Alright, well, I'm back. Dungeonborn crashed my PC, so I downloaded a virus, I guess. So, that was fun. That was fun. Alright. My god, man. Holy hell. I know. Try again? No, dude, it crashed my entire PC. It crashed me. It crashed me. People were asking me to try to play it, and then it crashed everything. Everything was gone in a flash. Unlucky, huh? Unfreaking lucky, I guess. Tough luck for me. So stupid. My god. Well, that was my own fault. My fault. My bad. My bad. I think all my info probably just got stolen just by doing that. I'm definitely cooked. 100% I'm done. Absolutely. God damn it, man. Was that another club, Barb? Probably. Or is he a visionary too? Hey, it's a visionary! Nice, 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 nice. He knows all about that freaking club vision. That's good, that's good. Nice. W Vision. SDF. I think everybody should start using Club Barb now. Every single person in the entire game should be using Club Barb. It has to be the most reliable build in the game right now. Has to be. PC? Yeah, Dungeonborn gave me a virus and crashed my entire stream. It actually crashed my PC. I got one of those, like, problem has happened, notices. Yeah, for real. For real, it actually did crash my entire PC. If that's not a sign that Dungeonborn is dead, I don't know what is. As if we needed another sign, right? But yeah, absolutely. Shit is cooked, for sure. What the fuck? I knew I heard something. Oh my god. Okay. I knew I heard something. That rogue is playing an entirely different game than we are. Guy is playing hide and seek. Don't blame him though. Definitely don't blame him. He's actually playing a horror game, yeah. It's very funny. Damage taken, none. He died to the power. He died to his own spell? Okay. So annoying. They have to take away that ability from Druid to go through doors. Druid has no right to still be going through doors in the big old 2025. Every door needs to be closed up with no holes. Yeah, so it was his back for Goblin Gibbs, yeah. For some reason, you don't get health back if you kill a Druid in bear form, because Iron Mace's coding isn't correct. It doesn't, like, see the Druid as a player for some reason. It's a parrying, it's a parry. Oh, the parry! He wanted it so bad. Oh my god, the parry. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. One of that parry's so freaking bad, man. Poor guy had no idea what he was in for. Not even the crossbow hit is enough to kill me. Poor fighter. Oh my god. He is so much more geared than I am. Oh boy. Alright, well. Ain't that a bitch. Wow, his gear is genuinely good, too. No, Kush, that was you? Oh, I'm sorry, Kush. I'm sorry. Why are you playing fighter? Kush, why? Why are you playing fighter? I'm sorry, man. GG. This is a good kit too, Kush. That is an above average kit that I fight. So. Damn, you even got green pots and everything. I feel kind of bad. Missed a few hits. How low? Alright, we got me there. We were both one-shot. I didn't want to risk it. I wanted to kill him just for fun, but I think we were both one. That felling is really good damage if he connects. What's the player base looking like? It is not great. Not great, not great. He's the one who opened the portals and didn't leave. He's just asking for that. That's his own fault. That's what you get for opening portals, right? That is a skill issue on his part. If he didn't do that, I would have died. Well, I'm not sure. I think he was really low too. It's honestly really hard to say who would have won that. I know we were both very, very low. Like, my next swing might have killed him, and his next swing would have killed me. So, it was very close. Yeah, Kush, your crossbow did, like, a quarter of my health, but it didn't matter. I have, my base stat, I have 166 HP, which is, I think part of why I survived that. I just have so much health, you know? Kush, I respect you for trying, though. Like, trying to play something that's not Barbarian. I mean, I respect it. Unfortunately, PDR Fighter doesn't counter Barbarian anymore. So it's really, really hard compared to, like, what it used to be. If that was pre-patch, you would have dunked on me, just so you know. There's no way in hell that I'm ever beating you if that's pre-patch. I know. There's no way. Well, you missed those swings because I outspaced you. I hit you with Achilles strike and you didn't have breakthrough. So I was able to get just out of range and get those extra hits. That was the only reason that I won that fight. If you had breakthrough, I actually think you would have beat me. I don't know what you're using. But yeah, unless breakthrough doesn't work against Achilles, you definitely didn't have it active. Landed the crossbow shot, so you thought you had it? Dude, honestly, I kind of thought you did too, but I wanted to see if I could beat you anyway. I was kind of a dumb play for me to W key you there, to be honest. Oh, you had Adrenaline Rush Taunt? You had 62% PDR? Wow. Yeah, not enough, I guess, huh? That's crazy. Not enough. Yeah, the player base is... It's pretty consistent under 5 or 4K for the entire player base, and that includes Steam and Blacksmith. Yep, GG Kush, GG's. Honestly, Kush, when I saw your gear, I almost couldn't believe it, because my gear is so much worse than yours is. I feel like you're always supposed to win that fight. But, I don't know, man. I think it's just Barb's base stats are so beefy, I guess. I didn't even know that Rogue could do that shit. Although, yeah, most of the rooms in this, don't do that, but... Oh, I got stuck. I couldn't jump. That sucks ass. I don't know. Iron Mace's weird collision. I couldn't jump or anything. I just got, like, completely stuck there. Bro, what the fuck is this room? Oh my god. I guess I'll just go loot the bar. He can't kill me, so it doesn't really matter what I do. I could just AFK for 500 years and he still would probably be attacking me, so it's fine. I'll just loot the body, I guess. Alright. Well, loot's mine, I guess. You're gonna fight now? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I just figured maybe if I let him hit me a few times, he'd think he had a chance, you know? W Vision Iron Mace for sure. Definitely W Vision. If I've ever seen one. Yeah, I'll be playing Midnight Walkers when it comes out. As soon as Midnight Walker or Mistfall comes out, like, permanently, this game's probably getting uninstalled. This game's gameplay, honestly, isn't even really good anymore. It's just the only extraction game that exists, so I play it for stream. That's pretty much it. This game's combat is just not, like, good at all. It's just, I don't know. It's just not skillful at all. Like, I like my games to feel like has some level of skill to them, and this is not skill-based at all. I'm just W keying with an invincible class that people can't kill. It just feels stupid. But if I don't play this class, then I have to fight other people that play it, so it doesn't... You know? This is what it is. So as soon as I can play a game that has actual skill expression, we'll be moving to that. This class is, like, beyond busted. Barb, Druid, and Sorcerer are all just such problem classes. And I think it's acceptable to complain about a class being OP if I'm the one playing it. Because that means I'm not complaining. I'm just accepting that it's not my own skill that's winning these fights. It's literally just that the class is broken. That's fine. Alright. Another Barb? Oh, wait, what is that? Is that a Warlock? Alright, good job. How much did that VOC do to me? Is that like 20 damage? I don't know. Something like 20 damage. Got some gear too. Funny. There's no way this is fun? What do you mean? Do you mean playing Barb or getting killed by Barb? Which one? TTV, by the way? Yeah, TTV, by the way. The rogue was playing Mirror's Edge? Yeah, something like that. Well, Legacy's dead is the problem. I can't play that game either. The game has like 100 players. Like, it's actually dead, so it's not really playable anymore. Can't play a PvP extraction game with 100 total player count. Just doesn't really work. Unfortunately. Which kind of sucks because I like Legacy too. I think it's a fun game, but if there's no players, there's no game, so. And I respect the devs too. Like, I think the devs are good, which is even worse. It's just even like more sad, really. Because I want the game to do well. It's just not. I'm not sure if Season 2 will really have that many players. There's gonna be so many other extraction games coming out. Legacy has low pop, and it has no competition right now. I don't really think Dark and Darker is competition at this point, you know? Legacy's gonna have to release while competing with a bunch of other companies very soon. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's gonna be rough. I mean, would any of you guys in chat play Legacy over Midnight Walkers, Mistful Hunter, or Hunger, or Arc Raiders? Like, out of those 4 games alone, would anybody here play Legacy? Because I personally wouldn't. I would choose the other games first. And they're all coming out this year, so it's not like it's, you know, it shouldn't be that long before we get them anyway. Look locked? What do you mean, John? What do you mean by locked? I have not. The problem is I have seen nobody outside of the, like, Legacy fanboys who still only play Legacy. I'm talking about, like, the 100 people that only play that game. Outside of those guys, I have not seen anyone, at least in my chat, say that they're more excited for a Legacy season than they are for any of the other extractions coming out. Which makes me wonder, like, how many players this Legacy season's really gonna have, you know? Once the other competition comes out. It's also worth mentioning that it's not just Legacy that's gonna struggle because of competition. Every game that comes out this year is gonna have to deal with competition. They can't all survive. They can't. You can't have, like, 12 extraction games that all have, like, 10, 20, 30,000 players. It's not gonna happen, right? So when all these games release, only a couple of them are really going to, you know, like stand out among the rest, you know? So it's not even really a Legacy diss, whereas it's more of the competition is going to be so fierce that unless the extraction market grows significantly to support all of these different games, it's going to be very, very hard for the developers of these games to draw enough players for a PvP game. So, yeah, I think that's definitely worth considering. Arc Raiders is kind of like Tarkov, but it's third person instead of first. There's some different, it's not just like Tarkov though, it's different, like, it's different type of gameplay, but the genre is the same. But that's kind of where it starts and ends. The gameplay is very different, I would say. None of the games that I'm talking about currently even have a release date. We just know that they're coming out at the end of the year. That's all that we know for sure. You'd offer to buy the kit back, but you don't want to play fighter anymore? I don't blame you, Kush. I don't blame you at all. I thought about asking you, but I didn't think you'd want to play fighter again. But the kit is here if you want it. I mean, it's a little mixed up, but most of it's in this tab, so. Yeah, if you want it, just let me know, I guess. I have most of it at least. So. Might have lost the jewelry. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless, yeah, just let me know. No pressure. It doesn't really matter to me one way or the other. Every time you play Bard or Fighter, you feel like you don't have a win condition versus Barb. Fighter used to do very well against Barbarian, but now they don't, so there's no reason to play Barb over Fighter. That's the problem. I don't understand, like, what the itch is for Dad anymore. I just don't understand anymore. Like, the gameplay for Dad is... Like, it's just so imbalanced because of the decisions that STF has made. I think people are just blinded by the Dad nostalgia and not what the game currently is. Because the game in its current state, I have no issue dropping the moment another game comes out. I have no problem with it whatsoever. Like, I am ready for a new game to come out. Like, solos or not, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, the gameplay for this game just isn't it anymore. Like, I'm ready for new stuff. That's why you said the pass? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the gameplay for this used to be super good, right? Like, back in the day, it was all I thought about, but yeah, times have changed, for sure. It's basically just nostalgia bait, pretty much. Feels like it sometimes. I will be streaming this fall a lot when it releases. Why is there a ruby there? Okay. The goblin stashed his favorite ruby? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. OG Dark and Darker was one of the most fun times I've ever had playing this, like playing a game. It was up there. 100%. It was all I thought about for a while. It's such a shame that we didn't get better developers for this game. I almost wonder if Nexon had kept the game, or if Nexon had ended up releasing it instead. I wonder if it would have been better. It also might have been worse, because it might have just been filled with microtransactions. Like, worse than we already have. Hard to say, but... that do that. I can't believe they never patched that shit. It's insane. Alright, well. That's, I mean, he can't be, he's invincible, so. Also spots an ice cave where Sorcerer can be untouchable. Wait, they never fix that either? That's actually pretty insane. Well, you know, Arc Raiders is gonna be next on, so. I'm most excited for Mistfall Hunter, personally. I haven't seen that in a while. There's a reason for that. There's a reason you haven't seen that spell in a while. Because I healed for more than the damage he dealt as soon as he died in 2 shots. Unfortunately. Glove and Glover. Something like that. Something like that for sure. Oh, he killed somebody too, so you can't feel bad for him. I think that's how that works, right? If he has blood on his hands, then that means he's not innocent, so it's fine to kill him. I think. I'm gonna hit it. I mean, that's all it is, man. You W key with the club, get a headshot, and then they're already almost dead anyway. You don't even need good gear for this. I'm running trash. Just grab some random blues and purples and you're good. It really does not take very much here. I feel like I should actually keep the Franny. Oh no, where'd I drop it? Is it on the spider? Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. Probably won't eat it. You made an action speed and dex kit? I have one as well, but I just don't need it. I don't think you build strength or true fizz anymore for Barb. I think you just build like dexterity so you can hit the head as many times as you can. Dexterity and maybe health. Something like that. That guy might still be camping up there, but I can't get him if he is, so I'll just leave him. Hey, Wavy, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Club Slayer? I don't really think it is. I fought a Club Slayer yesterday, and it felt very underwhelming. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he didn't play right. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's funny. Some people seem to think that my gear is super crazy in, like, in normals, but it's really not. All of my gear that I'm currently wearing is self-found gear. And none of them have more than, like, one roll. Most of them have 0 rolls. Which you can clearly see from this stuff. Like, this is not good gear. I think people are under this weird impression that you need really good gear to play Barb, and it's just not true at all. You don't need good gear to play this class. Like, you just grab blues and purples. It doesn't even matter what the rolls are. Just grab the blues and purples for the base stats and just go for it. But yeah, well, Berserker carries pretty hard, yeah. Stingray, I built a almost best in slot purple kit. It cost me 10k. This is my good kit that I'm I can show you real quick. So this kit has 41% action speed, 174 HP, 38 PDR. Yeah, this is genuinely very strong. The only thing I'm missing is all attribute on my rings. Everything else is really good. I mean, heck, even the rings without all attribute is still strong, but all would have been better. But yeah, gear is just really expensive right now. But yeah, I've been purposely not wearing that good gear to show that you don't need super strong gear to make this work. And some people seem to be under the impression that you need really good gear for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Actually, I bet you I could prove my point. Let me see if I have any comments. When I made my video this morning, I had a feeling that I was gonna see a comment somewhere that said that the only reason that I was getting kills was because of my gear. I'm gonna see if I see any, I'm gonna show you my screen. Let's see if I'm wrong. Ah, there we go. Look at that. There's always that guy. I knew it. I knew it. Here it is. You're geared in normals. Hating barb balance while crushing Timmies. Every person I kill in normals is always a Timmy. It's the, is it scapegoat? Is that the word? I'm not sure. But it's always what people say. If you're in normals, everybody's a Timmy no matter what. And even if I am wearing trash, which is literally just self-found gear from, like, 2 games of looting, you're just all of a sudden you're called geared. It's very funny. I'm not really sure why people have this mindset. But yeah, it's pretty funny, for sure. Yeah, people like to call everybody I kill Timmies. Meanwhile, I'm killing, like, geared players from my own stream half the time. I mean, I don't think Kush is a new player. And he had better gear than I did. So, you know. The only Timmy allegation is not holding up very well. That's all I'll say. You know what I want to do? I want to build a budget kit. Like, I'm going to go for a very budget build. And go for just action speed, I think. Or I could use some stuff from my stash too. I just want to see if I can build like a ton of action speed, just out of curiosity. Doesn't have to be anything like super good or anything. I just want to know. Might as well use the gear from my stash as well. That's actually a really good. That's a pretty freaking good helmet. Agility, agility dex. Oh, that's a pretty good budget piece. Wow, I have way more gear than I thought I did in here, don't I? Holy crap, I have so much gear. I'm not even gonna have to grab any gear myself. It's all here already. So funny. Honestly, man, the main reason that I play normals over HR is because I really don't like the circle anymore. I used to like circle, but I really just don't. I don't know, man. I just don't like it now. I don't really have any other answer for you besides that. Well, there are other. I guess there are other things too, but circle is like a big one for me. 132 HP Barbarian. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doesn't get much better than that, right? Okay, that's a lot better. 140. That's good enough. All right. So our random blues from stash. Well, one purple, I guess. And I would say pretty like mid rolls. This one's pretty good, but for the most part, pretty mid. 30% action speed, 140 health. This is a good build. Not bad at all. Alright, let me just grab a weapon. Alright, good enough. And do I have a lantern in my inventory? Probably not. I don't usually loot them. You need good gear for other barbs? I don't know, Wicked. I've been playing with, like, random blues and purples, and I've killed every single barbarian I fought for 8 hours. And some of them had pretty good gear, I would say. So, I don't know. I haven't even used the wormhole at all, but I don't know. I'll still grab one just in case, I guess. Alright, let's see if this new kit feels any good. I'll swing a lot faster. That's for sure. Please hide your name. Kush, I don't even know if I'm gonna make another Barbarian video. I kind of think the one that I made earlier already proved my point. I don't know if people need me to make more Barbarian videos. I think everybody already knows how silly this class is. You know? I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I wish it's not the end of the world, but I wish that people would stop claiming that every time I kill people or I show off a build, that the only reason the build works, even though I will play it for 6-8 hours, is that every person I ever kill was always a Timmy. It just, I don't know. It probably shouldn't bother me because I know that they're just being unreasonable. But it just, I don't know. It's just really stupid that people say that kind of stuff. I don't know. Like, I surely everyone watching this stream should be able to agree with me that like Barbarian is very, very strong right now. I mean, surely that can be agreed on. Oh my god, my swing speed is so much better now. But missing a little bit of HP though. Kind of squishy. Well, it's not that I can't play HR. I really don't like the circle for HR. I guess it's just a personal preference, I don't know, but really not a huge fan. Do you think every class is strong? Well, there's definitely stronger classes, for sure. Bubble and Druid. Well, Druid doesn't want to use Club. Because they just use animal form. Well, Deps, I'm gonna try to explain this in the best way that I can to help you understand why I think Barb is one of the strongest classes. In a game where rock, paper, scissors combat is so severe for certain classes, such as PDR Fighter, for example, okay? PDR Fighter is hard countered by stuff like Sorcerer. We can probably agree on that. Barbarian doesn't have any hard counters. Even if it's not technically the strongest class against every single class, they have no hard counters. So they get to W key every class and always have a chance to kill them. And that's part of what makes this class so strong. Because in solos, having no rock, paper, scissors is pretty freaking nice. Because I never have to run the other direction because I see a certain class. Druids are a pain in the ass to kill, but they're not invincible. And everyone else I have a chance against, you know? Barb is like Mage from WoW. Is Mage from WoW, is that a hero class? Well, I would argue that Druid's actually more OP than Barb. Druid is way more OP. I acknowledge how OP Druid is, just to be clear. I know that Druid is insanely busted. I wish that Druid wasn't in the game, personally. I mean, I said it earlier. I would fight a league of barbarians over one Druid player. Remove Druid's ability to hop through doors, for one. There's no reason for them to have that ability. Every class can now crush doors, and Druid gets to do it for free anyway with Bear Form. So, why are we letting Druids go through doors? Makes no sense. We died that. I wonder if I should get a Bardiche secondary. I think Bardiche is better against Cave Troll than Club is. I think Wormhole might be a little bit too slow to try to kill, Troll. I just had the Cyclops. Yeah, if you just remove Rat Form from the game, yeah, that it would be a lot more balanced for sure. Oh, Druid. It's okay. It's SDF's vision. It's like the only class that actually gives me trouble anymore, so I guess it's okay. Oh, boop. Go on. Anyone feel bad for the druid? Raise your hand. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You better not feel bad for the druid. No sympathy for druids. And teabags are only acceptable if it's a druid player. It's only fair because it's a toxic class, right? It's only fair. In my humble opinion, at least. Yeah, I don't feel bad. I definitely don't feel bad at all. I'm telling you, the only thing that I hate fighting more than barbs is druids. For sure. His gear is better than mine. His gear is definitely better than mine, so that's a double. Bards? Bards aren't a... I don't care about bards. I have not fought a single bard since I started playing the game again that has given me any trouble. That hasn't just imploded instantly. I don't have any issue with them. Barb has not always clapped Bard. That's not true. Bard used to be very, very OP back in the day. I think you're forgetting how strong certain iterations of Bard was. And their self buffs and the drone damage. I think you're forgetting how good that was. You didn't get the battle pass stash? No, I'm not supporting this egregious microtransaction that Iron Mace tried to instill on us. I would never support something like this. People told me, dude, people were hating on me because they said I was gonna buy it anyway. And here we are. Never bought. Just saying. I stood by my decision. I think it was egregious, and I have not changed my mind on that. Wait, I have the only Lightfoot boots on the entire market that have 2 knowledge and 2 agility. Wow. That might actually be worth some serious money. Yeah, that's probably worth something good. The only boots on the market of 2,000 players? I mean... Alright, but it's still true. It's still true, though. Oh, I'm dumb. Or would I not just do that for the same price? There's... Alright, be back in a minute. Bard, buff ball, a barbarian was cancer. Dude, old Bard was so crazy for buff ball too. Yeah, that shit was wild. For sure. I have a question for you guys. Has anybody here been able to make a build work that used a dagger? Or a dagger is completely worthless like I think they are? Not even rogues I see use daggers, they all use short sword. I don't know how people aren't geared at all, considering I just started playing Barb like 3 days ago. So I started, what, like 2 months late to the wipe? Month and a half, however long it's been. And I have so much stuff already that I don't know what to do with it. Even like basic greens and blues with no rolls people don't have. It's very strange. You know what? Yeah, stiletto might be okay. Because it kind of blocks your head a little bit. But you have to hit headshots with stiletto, or you're never going to kill people. But then you have to deal with Rogue's base stats, which is like 80 HP, which is so just sad. It's funny, I have 140 health, which seems pretty low, until you realize that for other classes like Rogue, this would be a high amount of HP. People just like to go in with Squire, and then they stack everything in their stash for the wipe. I guess, yeah, I guess, man, it feels like it. But it's not even that people don't have any gear, or it's not that they're not wearing this, people don't even have, like, greens and blues half the time. Which, I don't know, it just feels very surprising to me. Very, very serious lack of gear around. You tried Rondell Dagger Fighter? Oh, I know that didn't go very well. That shit does not kill fast enough at all now. Also, what do you guys think about the current gear limits for normals? Like, the fact that there is no gear limit is what I'm referring to. And if you don't like the current way that you can have everything in normals, what gear would you limit if you had a choice? Like, would you limit up to legendary, up to epic, up to blue, up to green, you know? Makes HR worthless. I kind of have the same thought. It's part of why I don't play HR. I can use all my gear in normals and I don't have to deal with the circle, so not a whole lot of reason for me. I just feel so bad sometimes. Or rogues. Say up to epic. I think up to epic is fine. There, at the very least, I think we can all agree that you should not have artifacts in normals. I haven't seen any, but I still think it's silly that the options even. Ain't that the truth? Not dealing with the awful mobs in High Roller? Because I know I'm not the only one who cannot stand just healering constant nightmare. That shit sucks for me too. That was gonna hit me. Blue lobbies were very fun. I agree with you. Yeah, blue lobbies before they started messing with gear was my favorite way to play the game. It was so fun. That wasn't on maps. You know what the problem with that is now? Because I agree with you. But the player base is so dead because of SDF's choices that... Does it even matter now? Like, sure, he brings back solo on all maps, but now the player base is fragmented in, like, less than half. So, you don't even get to fill your lobbies anymore. You know? Some people do play this game PvE, but I don't know how. I don't know. I find that very boring, personally. I could not do only PvE on this game. Yeah, I don't get hit by Cyclops often, but sometimes the big swipe will get me if I get too greedy on hits. HR has a circle, which is terrible. Don't want to deal with it. There's also way more players than normals, anyway. But yeah, the circle is very annoying. Especially for trying to do any bossing at all. Time to do Cyclop or Troll. You know, I probably did have time to do it. To do it and then also mine gold is probably not going to happen, though. Oh, look. No troll required. Done for me. What a pal. I don't need the British. Alright. Now I got to loot and I get to do the middle. Oh, nice. Alright, lots of yikes. Oh my god. I'll loot the gold first. The gold is more value than his gear, and then I'll take him on the way out. I know, he put away the club. He really thought the Bardiche was the play. Silly guy. What is the best barbarian weapon for killing Cape Troll? Is it Bardiche? Alright, this might be a hot take, although I doubt it is. Gold should be quicker to mine. In my opinion, if you kill both bosses, you should be able to mine the ore extremely quickly. Like, way faster than the, like, current rate. I want to be rewarded for doing the boss, not sit here and miss out on gold because I always run out of time, you know? I think that's... I might stop at 2 stacks of gold. I'm running out of time. Because I still want to loot his body really quick. Utility gloves? Yeah. Probably not. Probably not. Alright, loot him real quick. F out of here, huh? This guy's gear is good. But he has gray weapons? Like that, considering how good his freaking gear is. I got a minute and a half. Okay, I have to go. As soon as it gets 1:30, I gotta get out of here. Alright, we gotta go. No being greedy. I'm already being kind of greedy here. But we'll be. I think Quivers is more of a symbol than it is the fact that it never got added. The lack of Quiver shows Iron Mace's inability to add what they promised they would add to the game. And it's not just Quivers. There's so many things that they promised that never got added. Quivers, backpacks, guilds, a training hub. I could keep going, but just as wands. Yep, wands is a big one too. Yep, dwarf skin as well. Never even got touched. Hold up. Does this mirror sell? Wait. People are so stupid. What are you guys doing? Look at that profit I just made. That's value right there. But yeah, it's Iron Mace's inability to add what we were promised to have, and then we just never got it. You know, it's a little bit of both. Oh my god, I'm out of space again. Bro, I'm making too much gold on Barb. It should be illegal. This is crazy. Another spectral coin bag, I guess. I am making so much money with Barb. This is insane. This is not okay. I mean, shit, man. Even Shadows of Chroma Tower has a backpack system. You know? It makes no sense that we haven't seen it yet. It's just crazy. Well, Spike, the original plan was to add a quiver and also add elemental arrows for Ranger. So you were supposed to be able to have arrows with special effects, such as freeze, poison, I think fire, like some other options. And it would give them an option to deal with PDR, since, you know, PDR would directly counter arrows normally, so you would be able to have, like, a special kind of arrow. But it just, the entire system never happened. They just never did it. That's sick. It would have been. It would have been if they added it. But into the archives of abandoned Iron Mace promises. Used his skills way too early. He actually wins that if he gets me in his abilities, but he has to get me in the ability, otherwise it doesn't matter. Yeah, solos are back, but only for Goblin Caves. That's the caveat. Enough for me to play it, but, you know, not enough for others. Yeah, solo Barbarian is here. Solo Barb is here, yeah. Something like that. Wait, someone actually socketed memory capacity bonus? That's crazy. Must have been a spell cleric, I guess. You tried this barb build of mine in mid-gear and you got stat checked by other barbs? Mid-cal, my gear is also mid-gear. Did you see what my gear was yesterday before I ended stream? Because I have seen 0 barbs that have been able to kill that, like, random blue and purple kit. I mean, sure, it's possible to run into a better Barbarian, but I've seen 0 1 NA. A lot of geared barbs. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen any. It's probably a server thing. I've heard NA is full of more noobs. I don't know how true that is, but... That's what most of my fights look like. 1 NA. Well, shit, at least this guy has gear. No, this guy's actually in good gear compared to everybody else. He's actually looting. He has blues. This is about what my gear looked like, or looked like before. Hell, it even looks like that about now. Like, I got random blues on for the most part. I was gonna leave him reset, but maybe not. Hey, Brandon, how you doing, man? Just, yep. This is not good gear. Mid-Cal, you don't understand what I'm saying. For North America servers, random blues is good gear. Because nobody wears gear. On average, if you look at a curve, like 80% of the player base in NA is naked. And then like 20% might, like 15 out of that extra is probably greens and blues. And then the other 5% has actual rolls. Nobody has any gear. I don't know if you understand. Like, for this server, that guy was geared. Oh my god. What the hell? Did you kill everybody here? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I believe you, Mid-Cal. No, I 100% believe you. That there's more gear players on Europe. I've heard people say that before. I'm just telling you, on my server, like, people just don't have gear like that. I don't know what it is, but they don't. I mean, you're sitting there talking about, you know, bissed out legendary guys. Meanwhile, I just found 2 guys that died to a champion, you know? Like... People were not this ungeared last wipe. It was never like this. This is the least geared I have ever seen the NA server in normals. I'm telling you. I have never seen the servers like this before. At least as far as I can remember. I mean, look, I mean, we can... Look, okay, this is the only... This guy's actually geared. I wish I found him and got to fight him. This is the exception. Most people do not have gear like this. Junk gear. Junk gear. Junk gear. Junk gear. Yeah, so there's one guy with gear, and everyone else is inspired kit. Kush, I think you are the most geared player I've seen all day. That Barbarian is the only one that I think competes with your gear. Everyone else has been junk. Maybe some, like, random blues and greens. But, yeah, no one's wearing anything. That's kind of why I don't have good gear myself, because I feel like it would just be unfair. So I hinder myself by wearing, like, mostly random, like, blues and stuff. Makes the game a little bit more fun, knowing that I'm, like, relatively even gear at least. So, I don't know. It really doesn't matter. I mean, at this point, I'm getting to the point where I have so much money, I really could start wearing gear. Not really worried about it. I was 0 to heroing. For the last couple days, before I started getting geared up, I was 0 to heroing every game. For the most part, I would, like, use what I found. But I'm not dying anymore. So there's no more 0 to hero to do, because I have so much gear anyway. I was 0 to heroing. I don't have to anymore. When do I think the game was at its peak? Probably patch 68. Well, Depths, even before Arena opened, because remember, it only opens on the weekend. I was playing before Arena opened, and it was the same exact thing. I'm telling you, Arena does not affect my lobby as much as you think it does. You would think it would, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't change the quality of gear, from what I've seen. I think people are in Arena, right? I'm pretty sure they are. What's the point of doing High Roller? I already told you the reason I don't play High Roller is because I don't like the circle. So what is it gonna prove? Whether we see gear people in High Roller or not, it still has a circle. So I still don't want to play it. I mean, I can play a High Roller, but just know that even if I find a geared player, I'm still gonna play normals. So, just keep that in mind. I mean, I will play a High Roller, but I'm not gonna stay there. Like, I'm not interested in playing with Circle. I mean, sniping me doesn't do anything. My kit is trash. It's just random blues. If you want to snipe me, then whatever, I guess. My kit is cheap as hell. I don't really care. Well, no, I'm saying if you snipe me and kill me, my gear is so trash that it doesn't matter. I can rebuild this super easy. It's just random blues. I mean, it was like stash gear. Gear doesn't matter at all. Oh, I should have brought lockpicks, huh? If you kill me once, but I kill you a dozen times, does it even count? I don't know. I guess it can count if you like. Why did you build a kit for 6 hours, Midcal? What do you mean? Why did it take you so long to build a kit? Oh, Honda. So you swapped to the Barbarian, huh? Who's the sucker now? You built a kit for Arena and Queued Normals? I mean, I'm surely you didn't die with an Arena kit normal. Surely you killed all the Squire players. Why Quab? Because Quab is insane. Best Barbarian one-hander weapon in the entire game. Because it's an infinite swing pattern that hits the head very easily. Viking's only really good for chasing as well. Viking's not really good for DPS checks. It's the infinite combo that makes it so good. If it had any downtime at all, I think the weapon would be a lot worse. But that really changes it. You know what's not in normals? These freaking nightmare mages. How would you get Barb to that high stats? Well, you just need a lot of money to get it. How would you fight it? Hit them in the head one more time. Then they hit you. So basically, you gotta skill diff them. I mean, Club does like 90 damage on the head, so hit him one extra headshot and you'll have an advantage. Make him bonk a wall or something. I didn't see your fight, so I can't tell you what you did wrong. Honest answer, but it hurts. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to tell you. The new headshot damage means that you could have won that fight. It's not just a gear thing. Did you have him one shot? If you had him one shot, then he gear diffed you. If he was like more than half HP, then it was not gear. Depends on. It completely depends. No, I'm telling you, HR loot isn't good. I get the same loot in normals. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've gotten basically nothing this game. Nothing that I wouldn't have gotten in normals. My game dead, boys? Are we about to, like, have a good example game of why I don't play High Roller? Is my game gonna have no players? Sure feels like it at this rate. I'm looking. I mean, I'm running around. Panda E. I don't know if I've ever had it. Maybe when I was younger. Oh, okay. Finally, there is a player in my lobby. That's Squire? No, he's not Squire. Oh, this is fun. Alright, well, it was a fun fight, I guess. Don't really see that in, normals. People actually fight me in normals. Fun. Can't get uniques in normals? Does it matter, though? Who cares? You don't need to get uniques. You know, I have 3,500 hours and I've never seen a single artifact. It's all a ruse anyway. Who cares? You don't need to get it yourself. Just kill people and steal theirs. That's how I've gotten every artifact I've ever owned. Just steal it from them. You make more than enough money from PvP if people are actually running geared. Problem is, my server, all the people are broke. Apparently all of the gear players are on EU and normals, which is why I'm having such a hard time finding gear players. I'm serious, I have never gotten a single artifact from a boss. I have done a lot of cave troll, Cyclops farming, and I've never seen an artifact in the center. Never. I've done Mystic Gem Room. I've even done other bosses as well. I don't see anything. Just gonna wait for them to finish fighting. No, you can get artifacts in Goblin Caves too. It's in the center room of, when you kill both bosses. Should have waited at that door, huh? Yeah, kill him. Wait, that hit me? Holy shit, I can't believe that actually hit me. Wow. That's actually super unlucky, huh? That's actually really unfortunate. Damn, and we have a circle, so I can't actually escape, can I? Yeah, circle's gonna screw me, isn't it? Circle will probably screw me. Alright, there you go. Told you I can play high roller. Knowledge, map diff, I guess. Bro's probably juiced too. Yeah. Alright. GG. Oh, I'm in blues, fellas. I'm in blues. This guy is not happy. He outgears me like crazy. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Wow. That is just gross on so many levels. No freaking way that ever should have happened. Holy. Alright, I gotta go to the center. I gotta get myself a portal. I know. That guy has me so outgeared, it's nuts. No way that guy ever should have died to me. If I die to circle after all that shit that I just did, it's gonna be so sad. You're about to see why I don't like the circle, I guess. If this portal's gone, I might just die. Oh, it's here, thank God. This is why I don't like circle. I freaking hate it. Yeah, but if there was one guy in center, he would have taken that portal and I might have died. Can I show you my kit? Yeah, it's trash though. Yeah, I can show it to you. Yeah, I mean... Visored satellite action speed, northern tunic with armor, dark leather leggings with some agility, leather gloves with agility, adventure boots, no stats, 2 rings of finesse, mercurial cloak, health, bear pendant, all at action speed. Every single piece of my gear is blue, except for my gloves and my weapons. So, there you go. There's geared players and normals, but I freaking hate the zone, so... Now, I've proven to you that I can kill geared players with blues. Now I can go back to having fun. There you go. Sorry if you want to see more high roller, but I just do not want to deal with the zone. Sorry. I just don't. I hate it so much. I really do. What does the gear matter if I'm not having fun, you know? That Bard's kit is so much more expensive than mine, it's almost hilarious. But there you go. I just proved that Barbarian and Blues can kill a bissed out Bard, so there you go. Maybe not bissed out, but he had some pretty spicy gear, I think. That Bard was 5 times more geared than you. Yeah, that Bard was very, very, very geared. He also played well, yeah. If Health Shrine for the win, man. Health Shrine, without that, I think I'd die. Map knowledge is very important in this game. If you don't have map knowledge, you know, game's a lot harder to play. Good example of it. What's the build? Blue gear, action speed, with a club, pretty much. Morale boost, Iron Will, Berserker, Robust, Rage, Achilles. So we have 30% action speed in, like, random blues, and then, like, just enough health to not get, like, 2 tapped, or maybe 3 tapped. Dude, I know that Bard is so mad. I know he's so angry. I would be. Oh. That's really unfortunate timing, isn't it? I might actually die because of that. Wow, that was really bad timing. Rogue doesn't work on Druid? Well, if you camp the door, it can work, because if they try to come through the door, then I can kill them, because they won't have any space. They can break the door with the bear form, but it does give me time. It's still worth it to do against Druids, but if you're trying to keep running, no. It only works if you protect the door. I think the reason the Druid stopped chasing, my only guess is that he took some damage from, like, the centipede or something while he was in the animal form, so he had to back up, I guess. YouTube asking for IDs. I don't really have much comment on it. I haven't looked into it at all. It doesn't really affect me, so I didn't look at it at all, to be honest with you. I can't really give an answer without knowing any details. That's a pretty good range. I'm not sure where the rogue went, though. Maybe that'll make him freak out. Just to make him think I stole the loot, you know. That rogue is gone, boy. That rogue is gone. No interest. I don't blame him, but funny. What other classes do people play besides Barb? Druid and Sorcerer, I think, are the other two top classes. People do play every class, but I think Barb is one of the best. Wizards are almost never seen. It's very rare. I don't know where the rogue went. The old Goblin Cave song? Oh, I do remember that, yeah. Oh my god, the rogue is in all legendary. Oh god. Okay. But I'm the geared player in the dungeons. I know, finally, we found a geared player in normals. It's not often. Definitely not often. I wish we found geared players more. I am perfectly fine fighting geared players in normals. I just don't want to fight them in HR as a circle. That's all I want. That cloak might actually be worth some money. The knowledge one. What do I drop though? Maybe the meds. Just all the meds, I guess. How do I grab it? I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. Tetris. Tetris successful. Perfect. That's fine. Let's get out of here. It's a good kit. Good enough, at least. Yeah, I think people misunderstand. I actually prefer fighting geared players. But I want to fight them in normals. Or I want to fight them in high roller, where, you know, the game isn't just more unfun than normals, you know. Honestly, at this point, the player base is so small, I think I'd honestly rather them just remove HR and just make it one mode. But they would never do that, because people would be very upset. But SDF's done it to himself. There's not enough players to support every region with normal and HR anymore. Doesn't really exist, funny enough. It's not good at all. Bro, you don't understand. For NA, for my servers, that guy's kid is insane. This kid is crazy compared to the stuff that I see on average. You just don't understand. Oh, that's definitely not an arena kit. Yeah, I don't know about that. That might be a little overzealous. It's ass. It sure is a lot better than finding, you know, Squire gear players with no gear at all, which is mostly what I see. So, if you look at it that way, it's not too bad, right? Oh, no one's using these either. It's not even a bad hood. Two magic healing. Cheapest is 1,000 gold. Oh, that's nuts. I had no idea that was worth so much. Play arena? No, I don't like I don't like trio gameplay. So I stay away from it personally. SDF loves upsetting the player base. He might do it. I could only imagine the clown emojis that SDF would farm if he made a post that said, due to lowered player counts, we are now going to merge normals and high roller into one mode. I could only imagine the clown fiesta that would be. You know it's true. Yeah, I think playing Rogue these days is pretty rough. I don't think it's worth it anymore. Barbarian is just a better class than Rogue now. There have been periods of time where I think Rogue was very strong, but this is not one of those times, in my opinion. When's Wipe? Does anybody know when Wipe is? Do we even have a date for Wipe? As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's currently a time for it. Does anybody know? Tomorrow? Oh, okay, thanks. August 8th through 20th? Late August? Okay, so it's definitely gonna be sometime in August? Okay, gotcha. Alright, I have a silly question to ask you guys. Silly question. Who here thinks Dungeon Stalkers is going to launch and last longer than a week? Show of hands. Thanks for streaming consistently. Yo, Honda, I was gone on vacation for a week. That's why my consistency was gone. But now that I'm back, yeah, I should have more consistent streams. It'll be even more consistent once I can swap up some more variety streams. I'm optimistic for even asking. Yeah, that's fair, You don't know what that is? Dungeon Stalkers is that anime Dark and Darker game that I played a few weeks ago. You might know it if you saw it. People are not too confident at the moment for that game. Understandably so. You're disappointed in me? Why? I said that if they added solos, I'd come back and play it until like other games came out. If I wasn't playing this, I'd be playing basically nothing, so. Sex sells? I mean, I guess that's true. I do for work. I mentioned it before, Kush. Most of the work that I do is, like, my YouTube and Twitch stuff. I used to do logistics work a few years ago. And I do other stuff here and there as well, but most of my time is spent doing, like, streaming and editing and stuff. My plan is, if by the end of next year, if none of the games that I'm playing interest me enough to continue streaming, because, like, in the current state, Dark and Darker is not in that state. If there's nothing else that I want to, like, really deep dive into, I might just go back to my logistics work and then stream on the side like I used to do. So it'll just depend on how, like, the new games do and how, like, streams and videos and stuff do. Witchy Druid? Oh, that's the guy from chat. GG. Yeah, I'm in a spot right now where fortunately I can afford to basically do streaming as much as I want. But in the long run, I'm not gonna stay doing that forever. Just depends on, like, how things go, pretty much. Killing Druid is always satisfying, yeah. It's always good. I think watching Barbarian gameplay is more fun than Druid. I'd rather watch W Key than watch what Druid does. I used to make good money when Dungeonborn was out. My streams were doing very well. Since then, things have slowed down quite a bit. So it's gonna depend 100% on, I mean, well, pretty much if the new Extraction games do well or not. If one of the new Extraction games that I play over the next year, like, blow up and I can build my channel, then I'll keep doing that. If it doesn't, then I'll continue to post content, but I'll go back to primarily doing what I used to do, which is, like, logistics and computer type work. I will always still stream, though. I'll never stop, like, I'll never stop for good. It will be less often, though, than I do now. People that watch me during, like, Dungeonborn know that when a game that I really like is out, like DB, I play the shit out of it. So, streams will ramp up a lot once those new games come out. But I need time for them to release. That's why I'm kind of playing Dad in the meantime while I wait for that other stuff. I was doing like 8+ hour streams on Mistfall Hunter and Darker Darker, I think. I don't think Dad is more engaging at all from DB. I think DB honestly is a better game. It just is unfortunate that the developers suck ass even more than Dad's does. Dungeonborn felt so much better to me. I miss that game. I'd rather play that than Dad if it still existed and had a player base. But the game did not get balanced and it got abandoned, so it didn't matter anyway. Blame Tencent and the devs more than anything else. Well, that's my hope, is one of these games that I stream, you know, come between now and Christmas, there's like a dozen of them. So if I can play one of them and it can do well for my channel, then hopefully I can build into that and I can grow my channel back to where it was when I still played Dungeonborn. But right now, there's no games for me to stream and post like Dungeonborn was. It just doesn't exist. So I'm just waiting for these other games to come out. The hardest class to fight is Barb is Druid. By far. And then the second is other Barbs. But that's also because Druid is fundamentally broken as a class. I'm actually really sad that you can't stream private servers on Twitch. If I could stream WoW private servers, I would probably do that. I can do it on YouTube, but then I leave Twitch behind, which kind of sucks. So, hard. Because there's that new server, private server, comes out on the 17th. It'd be pretty cool to play that on stream if I could. And private WoW servers are way better than paid servers. They're just better experiences. It's not even about the money. Blizzard just sucks. It's been a long time since Blizzard was a good company. Yo, what's up, man? My favorite class on WoW is Mage, personally. I did play some Hunter way back in the day as well. Yeah, Mage has been the one that I've played more, or more so on and off. Not a huge WoW player, just to be clear. I'm more of a casual player. But yeah, Mage would be the one I would choose. Which WoW server? So, on the 17th, Turtle WoW has a new server coming out, which is what I would like to play. But again, if I play it, I could only play it on YouTube. Because there's rules against that on Twitch. And I'm not willing to risk my channel getting deleted. Not worth it for something like that I would only play as, like, for fun, pretty much. Like, I would never, like, full-time stream WoW. It would just be, like, a for fun every once in a while kind of thing. Like, hey, I don't feel like playing any other game. Let's just chill out. A little bit or something. Pandaria come out? I don't keep up with Modern WoW anymore, so I honestly have no idea. I only play private server on WoW now. I've given up on Blizzard at this point. Look easy. Yeah, I've done him a bunch of times. He's not hard anymore. Unless I make a small mistake or something. Usually pretty easy. Honestly, it's really annoying that private servers are not illegal. At least in the sense that you can make content for them on YouTube and you can play it and there's no, you know, because of the area, like the place that the private servers are hosted, you can't really stop them. So it's not illegal, but Twitch will still like ban your account for playing on them. And it sucks because I wouldn't mind paying per month to Blizzard if they had a good game. But Blizzard sucks ass. So, unfortunately, private servers are the best experience, and it's banned on Twitch. So, you know. It is against Twitch terms of service to stream private servers for World of Warcraft. No matter when you tune into stream, I'm either clubbing Cyclops or players. That must mean you weren't around. I was playing like every class the other day. I think it was 2 days ago I played through every class. And then I settled on Barbarian, which is probably why. It's just so strong, I have a hard time not playing it. So yeah, you're right. If it's only recent you tuned in, I believe it. So here's the thing. I can stream it on YouTube. But if I did a YouTube stream for like Turtle WoW or Project Epoch, whenever that server comes up and works again, I would not be able to stream on like dual stream like I usually do. I can stream on YouTube, but I just can't stream it on Twitch. I also have never used Kick in my life, so I don't know how that even works. Blizzard used to be a company that I looked at as like the top dog. Like anything by Blizzard, I just liked. And then they changed. You know? They changed a lot, unfortunately. Well, also you have to consider this. How many players realistically are not players? How many people realistically are gonna tune into my stream to watch me play a private WoW server? Probably not that many. Like if I had to take a educated guess, it might be like 30 to 50 people, maybe. Maybe. Unless the hype from a new server adds like new players, but realistically, it's not enough people to risk getting my Twitch like banned because I primarily play extraction games, not MMOs. So there's no reason for me to ever risk that. It's just silly, you know. So yeah, that is why I don't stream. That is why I don't stream usually when I play my like when I play the private servers. I'm glad Pirate Software did what they did, because it caused enough of a wave to get people to sign that, you know, for them to sign the, document, or whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Never played Diablo 2, but I always wanted to try it. Hey, Tyler. Games have been good. I have died 0 times. And we've been going for 4.5 hours, because my stream crashed earlier, so it was a 2-hour stream before, and now we're 2.5 hours in. So yeah, it's about 4.5 hours so far today. Funny thing is, my stream crashed because I tried to play Dungeonborn out of curiosity if the servers, or like if the game was still up. People were asking, and then it crashed my entire stream, so I probably got a virus. I did start using Warmaul for Druids, and I think it's a better choice than the Club. So from now on, if I fight Druids, I'm gonna try my best to swap to Club instead. Or swap the Warmaul for the Club. Probably not many, but you never know. Maybe tons will see it. But no one streams. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you don't have the demand. Yeah, that's fair. But I can tell you from... I can tell you when I played the WoW, like, classic or hardcore server that released, like, months ago. Those streams didn't do very well. So I can tell you from experience, at least main WoW servers, at least the ones that I did were pretty low, like about 30 to 50 people. That's why I gave that estimation. But that was also a long time ago, so things could be different now, you never know. I do a lot more variety than I used to. But I think I have more people that watch me for not just Dark and Darker now. Which is good, because I don't plan to play this forever. So. Heater Shield is good for Warmaul. Well, that's why Heater Shield, you use the Club. Warmaul's only for Druid. They don't have Heater Shield, so you're good. Hey, Ryan. Everything's going good, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, everything's going good, man. I decided to come back to Dad just to play solos while I wait for the other games to come out. That was the best example I could have ever given to you when you told me that Heater Shield counters Warmaul. You know what the Heater Shield doesn't counter? The Club. He's geared too. Or at least a little geared. Probably equal to me. Sometimes things just work out better than I could have ever hoped them to, and that is a great example of that. Yeah, this guy's gear is basically equal. That wasn't even gear fight, from what I can tell. Except for his weapon. I don't know why he's running a green, but everything else is pretty solid. Wait, he has a purple longsword. He just didn't use that. Alright, well, that's... What was I saying? I don't know. Anyway. Good cloak. I don't think I can carry it, though. Pretty full. Maybe drop that? Yeah, I think so. How much movement speed? I think I'm 297. 298. Yeah, slightly below 300. So with club, I have 93%, and then rage puts me at 300, basically, exactly. He has light gauntlets and trousers. No one knows how to build fighter. Light gauntlets and trousers was like one of the better ways to build fighter before. But the meta's changed and all that. Hidex is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm running blue budget 30% action speed. It is very, very good. I think that's my best piece of gear because I looted it off a body earlier. Should actually use this gear, but I don't need to. I should have walked away. Yeah, probably. Probably. Have I died? No. No, my stream was cut. So I've actually been streaming for 4.5 hours. Or almost 5. But my stream crashed, so this is like stream number 2 today. But no, I have not died today. I got close a few times, but I've recovered. So I even killed a bard that had insane gear. This kit right here. He almost killed me, but I was able to turn it around. Luckily for me. Yeah, outside of those close calls, we've been chilling. You would think I would have died by now. I'm honestly a little bit surprised. We got, yeah, I guess we got killed by Dungeonborn, yeah. That's one way to put it, yep. They were jealous. Something like that. By the way, I was so wrong about morale boost. I said that it wasn't that good at first in solo because it makes you weaker for other matchups or like for 1v1s. But I was wrong. The amount of third parties that happen in caves, it's just so good to just full heal and then move on about your day. So I stand by that this build here, morale boost, Iron Will, Berserker, Robust, Rage, Achilles. I think this is one of, if not the strongest Barbarian build for solo caves right now. If it's not the best, it's definitely up there. There are some weapons that can compete with Club. Wormaul, Bardacian's Y come to mind, but it's really, really strong at the very least. Druid? Yeah, Druid. I think. What do they change about Club that makes it so good? Well, nothing changed. Nothing had to change. The Club has been good for a long time now. But... oh. Oh, I don't get health back because Druid's bugged. Killing Druids in animal form doesn't trigger morale boost because the perk is bugged. And Iron Mace doesn't know how to code. Iron Mace, please. It's not that hard. Just make animal forms count as players. For the love of God, Iron Mace. See the build? Yeah, I can show you real quick. Sorry, I was just upset. That bug has almost gotten me killed a few times. Basically we're just running mostly blues. Focusing on action speed, damage, health. So we're sitting at 140 health, 30% action, 40% PDR. Pretty simple build, very cheap to build if you want to try it out. Yeah, that was really frustrating. I absolutely should have gotten health for killing this Druid, and I just didn't. Very sad. They're killing me, man. They're killing me. Wait, what class is this? Is that a fighter? Oh. Caught me off guard. Weird, what? Weird. How did he die? Wait, he died to a goblin warrior? Bro, he died to the mob? Oh my god. Okay. Got it. Got it. That's so funny. Almost. I know it's the guy that was third-partying me. Yeah, I know. See, can't see. I guess he's dead. I can't see anything, so I'm going to assume he died. Yeah, double axe is, double axe doesn't seem very good, from what I've seen. It's pretty smooth. Wow. A horseman axe. Incredible. Bring that to the bank. Everyone horseman axe was meta. I remember. Used to be. Cleric is viable, but I don't think it's best anymore. Problem is you get destroyed by sorcerers, so the class is kind of unfun to play sometimes. For me, at least. Also not very good against Druid either. Kind of bad against both, and they're both meta classes, so it's kind of tough. It's okay against, it's good against Barbarian, though. I have bought almost no wizards. I don't know if that class is really that good right now or not. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm going to be out of the house for most of the day, so just an FYI. Yeah, wizards and bards are very, very rare. Surely no one's camping out there. Oh, I gotta put on my lantern skin. I have the spooky lantern. That could make me even stronger because people will be scared to fight me. Very intimidating, you know? Square X-Wells at different timers for self-cast. I've been asking for that for over a year now. I also agree. Glad they brought the fog back. What do you mean the fog? There's no fog of war. You mean the zone? Because I hate the zone. I used to like the zone, but I don't like it anymore. Well, Fog of War goes into the bin of things that STF has abandoned at this point. Not really sure if that would ever come back anymore. I would assume probably not. Wow, Bordishas sell surprisingly well. Maybe it's because they're so big. Oh, my skin. I remember that. Where's it at? Item? Yep. Nice. I'm a little bit on the fence about... No, you know what? I don't think I like Fog of War, personally. I thought about it. I remember when it was here, I didn't like it. Because the problem is, you don't have a lot of time in dungeon. And it's really hard to find... It was hard to find the boss with Fog of War. And then I felt like the circle would close, and then you would... Or either that, or the timer would end, and you wouldn't have time anyway. So I don't know. It probably would have worked if they added more time to the dungeon. Like Fog of War, and then add 5-10 minutes. Maybe 15. Like, make it a full dungeon. That could be okay. But with such a short timer, it's like... 15 minutes is not that long, you know? Chess. Dungeonborn crashed my entire stream, and I'm pretty sure it gave me a virus. Needless to say, that shit got uninstalled immediately. That's true, the bosses are static now, but at the time when Fog of War was in the game, I do not think they were static. No, I know they were not static. They had just started changing maps around. Although they're static, but not completely. The bosses can still, like, swap a little bit, but... Yeah, I think they're, for the most part, they're the same. But at this point, do we really think STF's gonna bring it back? Probably not, right? I will say there is a small possibility the reason my stream crashed is because I tried to run Dungeonborn and Dark and Darker at the same time, and I might have actually used too much, like, memory or something with the stream, and it might have just froze me. Oh, no health for bear form, though. Great. I'm gonna die to... Dude, it's another instance where that bug's gonna get me killed. Wow, how frustrating is that bug? I mean, druids are only, like, the second most common class in the game. You know? God damn it, dude. I just want to get my health back when I killed them. So much to ask for. Oh, that was fun. He politely waited his turn to die? Oh my god. Something like that, right? Unique? Oh my god, you have a unique worm wall? Well, that's an L. That's unfortunate. Oh, this guy is more geared than I am by a long shot. Oh my god. Oh, GG. I don't even have my skills. Glove, better than Wormhole. Confirmed. How can you deny that now? Oh my, look at this guy. All this, like, he's got such good stuff. It's insane. Yeah, this is crazy. Guy's got, like, the best meds in the game, too. Not, like, really, but very high quality stuff. Died to me with no skills. Tough. Alright, well, that was a good game. That was a very good game. That's a very good kit you got. I had like random blues and purple weapon versus like good purples and a unique weapon. He had skills and I didn't, and I stole one. That's crazy. I don't think I'm supposed to win that. Some of his gear isn't that crazy. Like, some of it's whatever. But some of it's pretty solid. It's definitely better than mine. That's for sure. Honestly, I'm happy that I'm able to fight geared players in normals. That's all I want. I fight geared players all day if they'll come to normals. I have no problem killing them. I just don't want to go to the HR and deal with the zone. Is chat broken? Wait, what do you mean is chat broken? What's wrong? Everything should be fine, I think. He will probably just lurking. Would have lost if he hit you with the metal part, but instead he was hitting me with sour. Well, that was kind of on purpose, though. That's how you beat Wormall. You get close to them, and you jump. So that way they can't get enough space to hit you with the metal. That is 100% a... Like, I did that somewhat on purpose, you know? It wasn't completely by accident. He probably should have won that, but I'll definitely take it. Hey, love syrup. It's doing good, man. Haven't died yet today. We're chilling. Things have been going very well. Definitely can't complain. And we've also killed some very geared players today, so... Turns out it's not just me killing Timmys. Killing better geared players than myself. Which is pretty cool. You've never seen people position so badly, run at the wrong times, and miss so much? Bro, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm getting these guys to make mistakes with my superior movement barbarian skills. Right? Right. Right. Well, we're on the same page. We all know it's all skill, baby. It's all skill. Cap? Nope. No cap. All skill. For real, for real. You normally do, you admit, but I did nothing crazy in those fights. Bro, did you see me press left click in the space bar? Bro, you don't understand. The skill involved is crazy. The skill is crazy. You just don't understand. You're just a hater. Hold on, where am I going? Uh-oh. Spill some water. Okay. I think I'm okay. Making sure it didn't get in my electronics. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. It spelled like near my second monitor. Just wanted to make sure it didn't like, I don't know, seep in there. I never brag about my skills. I feel like I'm usually pretty, like, yeah, like, I don't know. Like I don't really ever brag here. Everyone just tells me I killed nothing but Timmy's all day, so, you know. Man, I almost have enough gameplay that I could make a part 2 Barbarian video, which is so funny. Will this guy be the one to kill me? I gotta die eventually. I can't live forever. No. The answer is no. Ever had crumble? I've heard of crumble, but I've never had it, no. Yes, they pray for the parry, and if it goes off, they could kill me, but they never get the parry. You can fool me 7 times, but not 8. The club is, I know how to use the club in a way where I very rarely get parried. So, it usually works out. See if this guy has both doors open or not. Doesn't. Oh, that's a big mistake. Alright. I'm gonna wait for this guy to finish. Well, it could be another barb, actually. If it's not a barb, he's gonna be stuck in there. Trying to listen for sounds. Oh, he's scared too. He's got a little gear. Poor Slayer fighter. No, Slayers are not a thing. That's why he's dead. that's why he's dead. That's not a thing, no. Unfortunately not. I think Slayer Fighter is cool, but it's not good. Sadly. Cloak. Let me a second. Drop. Trash that we don't need. Let me figure out what to keep and drop here. My hype for Arc Raiders? Not really. Just because I don't play shooter games very much. However, if Arc Raiders releases and nothing else is currently out for my interest, I will play it. Slayer is scary if you miss 2 to 3 hits. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I don't personally view myself as a sweat on this game. I view myself as, like, at this point, semi-casual, because I haven't played this game in almost 2 months, outside of these last couple days, which I would say is pretty casual. Most of my time is other games, but I don't know. I guess I've just played the game so much that it doesn't matter. That is a very good quote. Should probably take it. The skin of the Walking Dead guy? Hey, what do you mean? Casual sweat? Yeah, probably. I don't know what other way to put it, but I don't think I'm a hardcore sweat on this game. I wouldn't say that anymore, at least. Barbarian. Ready. Are you running? You're running? What? Why? Okay, whatever. I'm not chasing him. If he doesn't want to, I don't know why you would pop a blue pot and run. I don't know why is he running. He must know. He must know it's me. I don't know why else he would run. I'm not chasing his ass. I don't got time for that. What's up, buddy? I'm full, so he's good. I'm full. Where's the barb? He's geared! Why did he run from me? He has gear. What? What are you doing? I don't understand. What are you doing? Why are you naked? Bro, put on some pants! Bro is actually playing 0 to hero. That's funny. Oh, did he have 1 perk? That's even funnier. Very funny. That is 50% stoners? That's crazy, because I've never smoked a day in my life. Yeah, I guess I'm the minority. That's fine. No true vis action speed? Oh. I doubt it's gonna go for much, though. People don't really use Wormholes or Warhammers. Stay healthy? Well, I don't know. I don't think, I mean, at this point, I don't think smoking weed is inherently a bad thing to do. I think the only thing that is bad about weed is if you smoke it too much, you might spend a lot of time doing it, and then it might end up with you being, like, unproductive because all you do is smoke, but that's more of a person issue, not a weed issue. Because that could be used for anything, right? And that could be used for gaming or anything, not just weed. Seeing Grim Smile? No. I'm gonna assume it's a lot, though. 400 base is kind of crazy. That's a lot of money. That's no rolls? Yeah, that's a lot. Blue stuff not found by you in Arena. I think they changed it for Arena. I believe you can never lose your stuff in Arena now. I think they swapped that over. You quit after a month ago. You smoked for 17 years. It's a long time. I'm assuming you mean weed and not cigarettes. I don't drink either. I think someone earlier asked me about, like, my favorite beer or something. I kind of remember seeing that. I don't really drink. I drink once a year. Like, once a year on vacation, and I'll do it on multiple days during my vacation, but I don't drink at home or anything. Or I don't go to bars or anything like that. I think alcohol is really bad, too. Honestly, alcohol is worse than weed. So I do it sparingly. Oh, I spawned pretty late. Someone might already be boss. I mean, I have nothing against people that drink socially, you know? It's the alcoholics that are letting it ruin their life is the, problem. Been victim of drunk driving. Not myself, but close family. So I know how much that shit hurts. That was good, dog. You almost got the parry on me. That was good. That's close. Honestly, that's the closest I've gotten to a longsword to kill me. Yeah, that was a pretty sweaty longsword player. It wouldn't have been bad for me to have died to him. If he had a better longsword, I probably would have died. Funny enough. Good thing he's not geared. Probably would have ended my life for sure. I don't know why a guy playing that sweaty is running in Squire gear, but whatever. Well, one of the riposts was to my head, which really screwed me. Well, remember, my HP is low too, guys. I only have 140 health. For Barb, that's very low. I don't even have 149. I have 142. I'm squishy. Getting reps with no gear is how we got good. Wow. Yes! Yes! Morale boost! Praise morale boost! Oh, wow, wow. That was close. Scary, man. I say, this guy is nothing. If he was, like, geared, I would be dead for sure. I know this guy's geared. Isn't he? He's about as geared as I am. He's actually running a very similar kit to what I'm running. Wonder if he got this from me. This is very, very similar. Hard to say, I don't know. You guys will never die? Zal, I have not died today. And my stream is longer than it looks, because I've been playing... I had a 2-hour stream that crashed earlier. So we're going for... Let's see, what are we going at right now? We're going for 5.5 hours of almost straight PvP that I have not died. I've gotten close a few times, but I have not died. Did you try a build on High Roller? I brought this build to High Roller. This blue build that I'm running. I brought it to HR for one game, and I brought out a very geared Bard build. Now that's his gears down here. Yeah, I just brought my, like, random blues. He almost got me, but he didn't, so it didn't matter. But also keep in mind, Zell, that I'm also killing tons of barbs, so I'm also killing the meta classes and druids. So there's that. I will never drop morale boost again. Morale boost is just it's BIS. I won't drop it. Shit is so strong. Actual Grognak gameplay pulled out directly from the Fallout universe. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. No, morale boost does not proc killing mobs. It does not. I am getting to the point where I'm gonna start having no room for gear. Because I'm starting to get a lot of gear from PvP. Sad. Same issue that I used to have back in the day. I have filled up my tabs in almost 2 days as Barb. Oh boy. Man. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Sorry, I guess I could buy the battle pass. So I get some more stuff, but that's not gonna happen. What does morale boost do? Every time I kill a player, I get a third of my health back, which is the only reason I killed that rogue. If I didn't have morale boost, I would not have survived that. Oh, I did miss your first message, Butter. Is the armor on kill perk? Yes. Yes, it works on AI or mobs, but no, it's not worth using. That's not enough armor to justify a perk. That only works for 15 seconds. Absolutely not. Just take morale boost. I'll be back. Sometimes morale boost bugs out. Yeah, I know. It's druids. Therefore, all druid animal forms do not count as players for some unknown reason. So every time I kill a druid, I don't get my health back. It's almost gotten me killed a few times. Movement speed? 298 right now. Getting taken potion chugger over morale boost, but the amount of times you get third party is crazy. Yes, I also considered it. And then I realized that I get third partied all day. And I don't know if it's because of stream or not. But regardless, I get third partied so much I can't not take morale boost. Honestly, it's such a good third party tool that I'm not sure I want to play any other class in the game anymore. Because it's so strong. How have I been playing? Do you mean today? Or do you mean since the beginning of time? You submitted a bug report for morale boost not working on druids. Oh, that's good. Maybe they'll fix it next month or something. I don't know how hard of a fix that is. Well, luckily, I don't care about getting third-partied as much when I get a third of my health back. It makes it a lot less bad. SCF will say it's not technically a player, it's an animal. Yeah. That doobie sounded like something SCF would say. Protect this baby. He's Druid. I said the same thing. Yep. It's like it's like second win, but you don't have to sit down and rest, which is a W. That guy AFK. Oh, he's not AFK. He's not. I wasn't gonna kill him, but then he moved. It's like a T. Is it a T-Rex? It's like a T-Rex. I didn't see him, but then he moved. Alright. Well. I really was not. I was not gonna kill him if he crashed. I was just gonna walk away. But I can't help it. If he moves, I can't help it. This is not my fault. Class is that? Druid or range? Oh, well, I'm never killing that guy. Yeah, go get the Druid. Go get the Druid, Barb. He's scarier. Maybe he hates the Druid more. I don't discriminate on who I kill. Equal rights and all that, right? If you're in the PvP dungeon, you're fair game. If you don't want to PvP, go play PvE. But this is clearly a dungeon made for people that don't want to PvP, right? Danger, huh? Kill somebody? Well, if the mage hits him, he's dead. I don't think that Oh, I got him over his head. are you two-shotting? Because Iron Mace thinks that doubling the headshot damage, or making it 200% instead of 150 is a good idea. So time to kill is basically like 2 shots, or maybe 3. Yeah, that's an Iron Mace thing at this point. The Druid, right? You gonna fight or you just gonna run? I don't think that Druid's gonna fight me, to be honest. He popped the blue pot and then still didn't fight me, so... I should just leave now. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. I'm not fighting a Druid like that. Not worth it. Just a waste of time. I'd rather just go again and not fight Druids. You have gear? No. Bro, I just started like 3 days ago. I'm not gonna give out. Bro, you've been playing this season longer than me. Can't help you there, man. Because then I have to give gear to everybody. Not fair for them. Yeah, it's not worth it fighting Druids. They just fly away every time you get them. Like, you hit them once and they just fly. Rather just leave and reset. Druid's never really been balanced, but I don't think it's gonna be balanced anytime soon. So annoying. No, I agree with you. For sure. Yeah, I don't have any gear to give away, guys. You're on your own. Bro, if I can get geared up in 2 days, then all of you can do it, too. Not like I'm doing anything special. Oh, I was hoping to... Oh, I didn't even get the freaking... Wait, I didn't get healing from that. What? So if Achilles strikes kill something, I also don't get health back? Bro, why are there so many bugs on morale boost? What the hell, man? So many bugs. Unbelievable. Yeah, morale boost is super buggy. We've now found 2 different ways that you don't get health back. I'm not surprised either. Iron Mesa's coding is shoddy at best. I'm absolutely not surprised. Your health, bro. Yes, I got health back. Now I can kill the fighter. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I need a door, I need a door. I need a door. Come on. Give me a door! Why are there no exits? No exits! Bro, why are there no doors? It's not fair! I think we're good. No way. Oh, God, you are so lucky. What the? What? What is this round, man? Man, I was was luckier? All skill, baby. Did you not see that Francisca Achilles that I did to that Barb? All skill. My HP's fine, bro. I don't know why you so pressed about my health. Yep. Trying to stop him from running from me. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Good parry. Maybe I should leave this game. Do you think I've overstayed my welcome? I think I might have overstayed my welcome this game. Nah, I'm not from New York. Never even been there. Not exactly sure what to do here. What to do? Maybe we just play like a rogue. Everyone just closes the door in my face. Unless they, oh well, the guys that aren't, whatever. This has been a very door-and-door kind of game from both sides. This game is probably done at this point. Yeah, I'll just count this as a blessing kind of game. We'll just say that we got lucky. We did get pretty lucky. Yeah, that is probably one of the closest games that I've had. I never got folded. He never killed me. I'm alive and well. We're good. Nah, all skill, baby. All skill, baby. No deaths. No deaths. Did you see me die, though? Nope. No deaths. We're good. I should have died. But we take that. It's pretty rare that you find a longsword player that, you know, actually hits a parry. So, they catch me off guard a little bit. I don't know what he was doing differently from the other guys, but my strategy was not working. So, he must know some kind of tech or something. There's no way you just called Quarterstaff Wizard insane. That's crazy. That is crazy talk. Off to the insane asylum with you, buddy. Quarterstaff Barb used to be one of my favorite things to play. I wonder if it's even viable right now. Probably not, because then you can't use a lantern, which gives you like 4 speed for free. And it does basically the same damage too. So I'm not really sure what advantage Quarterstaff has. They should make Quarterstaff 20 movement speed and make the Troll's Bane like 10, 15 or something. Make Quarterstaff good again, please. Wait, where am I going? Only Monarch. This way. No, syrups. Don't do it. Don't open up the game. I'm playing this for your entertainment. You don't have to play it for yourself. Quarterstaff's viable. But is it as good as the club? That's the question I'm asking. Does it have any warrant to use over club? Right now, I don't think there is. Oh god, it's a druid. Oh no. They'll probably just run if I come try to fight them. Okay, maybe not. Now he runs off the full heal with the druid. Dude, did you see how much damage that did to me? Holy shit. That is a geared druid. That is a very geared druid player. Rip my health pool. The only thing more broken than Barbarian is that druid. I did enough damage to scare him at least, but I don't know if he realized how low I was. Must have head tapped me, I guess. fun class. This fight could go on all game, by the way. There is nothing I can do to kill him unless he commits to me. Like, he has to make a mistake to lose. There's nothing I can do to actually... He's fast? Yeah, it's all druids. They're always fast. The class is the fastest class in the game. It's hard to kill him. I mean, there's not a lot I can do here. Just bonk him? Yeah, unfortunately, druids don't. Well, could I be so lucky for his transformation and not work against him? That would be great. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, I finally died. Alright, so only Warmaw can kill Baird. Huh? Yeah. The only class more busted than Barbarian is Druid. Guys, no one should be surprised about this. If you honestly think my HP made the difference there, then you are coping hard. He had 65% HP left. He had a shit ton of health. That would not have made a single difference. Absolutely not. That would have done nothing different. The thing is, Warmaw and Zwei don't actually work against Druid if they don't let it work. They have to make a mistake for you to kill them. Every time I have Warmaw out, he would never fight me, so I couldn't actually use it. You can't escape a Druid. They have infinite speed. You can't... Yeah, you should know better than I do that Druids can't. You can't escape a Druid player. That's not how that works, unfortunately. It's funny, like, Barbarian is broken, but Druid is just on a different tier compared to Barbarian. They're like, yeah, Druid, I don't know. I can't even describe it. Druid is just Druid is fundamentally, from a game balance perspective, like, bad and broken for the game. But Barbarian is just too strong with, like, just raw stats. They're broken for different reasons. But Druid is a lot more broken than Barbarian is. It's, you know, like, if Barbarian is S tier, Druid is, like, triple S, or whatever people use to rate things nowadays. Yeah, the ability to dictate a fight is invaluable, you know? Because that guy, I couldn't fight him. You know, I can only fight him when he decides to fight me. So I never actually get to do anything to kill him. It's just it's basically a game of chicken. Which is really bad game design from Iron Mace's, like, team. But they never fixed it. So, it's kind of is what it is. Unfortunately. Yeah, the instant transform also takes away any counterplay that you can have, like, for other classes, too. The fact that they can instant transform has kind of always been a problem. I think you should take away that perk. The perk that lets you instant transform. I think Druid is strong enough that you could take that away and then see how they're performing. You should also nerf Barbarian, too. While we're at it. Maybe let some other classes play the game for once. I'm not surprised I lost. I told you that Druid is the scariest class to fight. The only class that's stronger than me is Druid. And then another Barbarian. You shouldn't be surprised. This isn't, like... Yeah. There's a lot of people here, aren't there? Oh, I can kill this one. That's an unlucky third timing party, huh? Round and round we go. Round and round we go. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, nothing I can do. There's like 500 people here. That's just unlucky timing. Too many people. Too many people. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. Yeah, probably a sign that it's time to get off. That's fine. We had a really good day, regardless of those last two games. Not a whole lot I can do there. I mean, yeah, there's not much I can do against that, unfortunately. I don't know how to do the jump. I do. I just missed it. Hard to get it every time. Alright, GG's, guys. I'm gonna head off. If you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Host the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. I will not be live tomorrow. I'll be away. So I'll probably be live again, maybe like Sunday or something. So see you guys soon. Catch you later. Have a rest of your day. Or night.